For the It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. And played in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
They must clear their lines quickly. And slipped through beautifully. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Well, no doubting the ability of Lorenzo Pellegrini, and he is the sort of player who can decide a game. What do you expect to see from him in this one?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, read it really well. There to win it back. Donyell Malen. Good patience. This could square the game. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Might be onto something. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so...
Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Hermoso. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an astute piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Donyell Malen. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the ball back with Porto here. It's a neat move. Donyell Malen. A very effective challenge put in. And a lot to like about this attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, great vision. And there it breaks down. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Brian Cristante. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Promising attack. And played in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Varela. Good distribution. Can he put it away? And able to get a body in the way. Pellegrini. Porto recovering possession well. Brian Cristante takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Seko Fofana. Well, he's certainly not alone. Promising pass. Excellent defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes it on! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Doniel Malen. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Giving it a go. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. So the corner played into the box. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, a chance here perhaps to... Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Seko Fofana. And firing it. Oh, an incredible block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Has eyes for goal! Well, what a stop that was! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Space to exploit. And given free rein to run. A chance to whip it in. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see it panning out?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a fit...
There's the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Smart defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Oh, nicely played. Could be in here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Brian Cristante. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And they need to get tighter here. Good-looking effort! Oh, top goalkeeping! Playing it in and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Brian Cristante. Clever defending. And possibilities here. And a very good challenge. He fancies it. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Doniel Malen. And he read it well defensively. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Kone. It's with Celik. Top-class defending. And cuts inside. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kouadio Kone. Delightful pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Could be threatening. But into the keeper's gloves. Pellegrini. Showing a good reading of the game. Determined defending. Denied once more. Teammates in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. So the whistle then, we're at the half. And away they go again, the second half is up and running. Pellegrini. Excellent defending. And goes for goal! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Salzburg come away with it. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Quick break could be on. Oh, fine stop. And over it comes. And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, nice ball. Read it well. Doniel Malen. Chance to do damage. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
For Tessen. Can they set up a chance? Really committed defending. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper showing good hands. And over comes the corner. And the goalkeeper's punch. Just like that, they have the ball again. Hermoso. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Well, a good place to win it back. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Quick counter could be on. Can he finish? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Stefan Leiner. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And support available. Can he deliver? Oh, the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted. That's a lovely ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that was well read.
For Tessen. Lovely work to get past his man. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. going to be? And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! Trying to deliver it accurately. And heading it just over the bar. Liner. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? Just couldn't get it through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
McGinn. And look at this! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. McGinn. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's super defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. He has teammates around him. Trying to tee it up. For Tessin. And he read it well, intercepting it. Tielemans. Luca Digne. Nicely timed tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. An alert piece of defending. A room to roam on the wing. Options in the middle. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Moving it forward. Super pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Watkins, a real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. It's there for him. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, he's the main man today, really making some good runs out there.
Buendia. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Watkins. John McGinn. What can they do from here? On its way! Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well read to win possession back. Morgan Rogers. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Stefan Leiner. And good anticipation. Good weight on that pass. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Buendia. It's a neat move. Oh, just in time.
Well, good job it was cut out as well.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Onana. Watkins. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, disappointing end to that. Danger building. Fancies it. And holds on to it confidently. Takes it on. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Tielemans. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But they dealt with the threat posed. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans, trying his luck. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. That's a good-looking ball. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Nelson Semedo. And a creative look about this. Real chance. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Tielemans. Read it well. Ollie Watkins. On to Rodgers. Maybe dangerous here. It's with Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Conte now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's in! They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Nelson Semedo. This could level it. Marvellous anticipation. Morgan Rodgers. And in the right position to read it. Oh, good idea. Will it go in? A good and fair challenge. Showing good defensive judgment. Watkins. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Aston Villa will get the throw in.
Well, Edison has just saved his team there. They aren't playing...
Stuart, they've got to score. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Top-class defending. Morgan Rodgers. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Decent pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out and finding their flow. Buendia. Matteo Guendouzi. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Look at Digne. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, useful ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ollie Watkins. Perfect challenge. Attacking with vigour. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Morgan Rogers. Aktur Kolu. And he's made headway. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. What can they do from here? Rogers. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Conte has lost the ball. Plenty of support here. Cash. Now looking dangerous here. Oh, might be. And that is defending of the highest order. Opportunity again. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ollie Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Can he score? And the ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. And he takes it away. Tielemans. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Fancies it. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. McGinn. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A real opening now. There's the chip. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. In search of an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. the Europa League. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray. Happy to shoot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could be the equaliser. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. N'Golo Kanté. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, danger here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Really good interception. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So the referee says goal kick. Guendouzi. Trying to connect. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Attack looks promising. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good effort here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Kanté. Now with Guendouzi. An alert intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Costa. Varela. Can they pull further away? And striking it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Danger building. Determined defending. Varela. Fofana with it. Takes it on. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Well, there to intercept. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Just straying offside. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Varela. Decent position. Is it going to be? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who can they pick out? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he read it well defensively. Varela, attacking with vigour, takes it on! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, useful ball. Might be a chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Varela. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in with a chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Trying to open up the defence. That's a superb challenge. And Diogo Costa has it now. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Varela with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. A chance now with the corner. Well, too much weight on it.
Just needed a bit of weight on it.
Guendouzi. Perfect tackle. And support available. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Aktur Kolu. Well, very effective play in possession. And a fine cross. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender, but a wildly good save.
What a good save that is, so alive.
That's a good pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And Varela with it. Porto unable to hang on to it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, moving it nicely. Good-looking effort! The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Long-range effort. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And striking it. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Quadio Kone. And hit with ferocity! Went in strongly, decisively. He's got to have a go here. Brian Cristante. Feeding it through. Malen. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Pellegrini. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Well, clattered away. Trying his luck and taking it without any trouble at all. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Doniel Malen. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Doniel Malen. Kone. Malen with it. And space for him to cut in. Shot blocked, but still alive. Player in the way again. And the flag has gone up, offside. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, such a good pass through the ball.
And the flag raised, offside it is. Could be threatening. Takes aim. Thiago Silva's block. Well, he's given us away. And he's driving his team forward. Real chance. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Quadio Kone. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Teams back in position. Second half underway. This looks more than decent. Possession one. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the threat could be there. And he takes it on. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could be the equaliser. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Well, successfully cut out. That's a good pass. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Getting in there to intercept.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
To put them ahead. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? A bit disappointing in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. There's the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Over it comes. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
And hit with ferocity. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And Varela with it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pellegrini. It's a neat move. Excellent block by Thiago Silva.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And into the last 20 minutes. And firing it. And the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, space if he goes inside. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Porto have given us away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ten minutes to go then. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And that's a very effective run. And nicely over the top. Can he deliver? Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Good ball over the top. And delivered into the box. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Good effort here. Oh, what a stop. Who can he pick out? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Kone. He'll have a go here. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And then Who's it going to be? The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen.
Oh, there's a chance here.
Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And teammates around him. And disappointing.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Good distribution. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nervy clearance. Nicely played. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And that'll be Roma's ball. Brian Cristante. Determined defending. Able to create room here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Could be dangerous. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Stefan Leiner. And defensive play to be applauded. Trying his luck. Straightforward for the keeper. A potential danger here. Crossing opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Trying to open them up. Oh, that's splendid play. And they've created space, but they dealt with the threat posed. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And they have possession again. Decent looking pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Jorbe Vertessen. Could be troublesome. Oh, to take the lead. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Kone. Well, showing really good width here. Error by the keeper might give them a chance.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
And the whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, it might be. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag has gone up, offside. How about the cross? Not a bad ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. For Tessin. Thoughtful play. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Lovely weight. Just straying offside. Kone. Can they take advantage? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And moving it forward. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, read it really well.
That's really good awareness there.
Teammates available. Decent looking ball. Thwarting him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Malin. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
Kone. In the right place to cut out the pass. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Brian Cristante. Kone. Can they level it here? What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And stopping the danger. And threading it through. And that'll end up being the The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Jorbe Vertessen. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Real chance. Ollie Watkins. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very
good...
Oh,
Stewart's a chance! Oh, monster intervention!
That, I think, was a big chance.
To jump in front. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. This is looking threatening, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Ollie Watkins. Aston Villa regaining possession. Threading it. Onana. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And striking it. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Cash. Able to create room here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Opportunity it is. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Watkins. Committed challenge. And he has options available. Can he score? And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Can they make something of this now? Oh, big moment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. Watkins. Promising position, this. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? Intelligent defending. Could be dangerous. And so it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, to level the match. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Over the touchline for a throw-in. But into the keeper's gloves. Tielemans. Emiliano Buendia. And Salzburg have it back here. Can he? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Morgan Rogers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Attack looks promising. Rogers. Here's Tielemans. This looks more than decent. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Tielemans. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It's a corner. Played over. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. McGinn. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Great defending. Torres. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Jorbe Vertessen. And passing it through. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Showing good defensive judgment. And so into the final 5 minutes. Incisive ball. Buendia. And just like that, broken up. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Will it happen for them? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, threat averted. in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a good intervention.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Real chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Onana. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Morgan Rogers. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's made the run. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Watkins. Emiliano Buendia. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Brown in possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Tielemans. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, good-looking run. Takes it on. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Morgan Rogers. Decent idea. Tielemans. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice looking move, this. Ollie Watkins to level matters. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ollie Watkins. Really good challenge. In. They take the lead here, and just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? That's a good-looking pass. Can he? Perhaps now. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Just the challenge that was required. Really nice-looking pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Amadou Onana. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Intercepted effortlessly. Aktur Kolu. Difficult to stop him. Talisca! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Did really well to get through. Oh, might be. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Ollie Watkins. And plenty of room in the wide area. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, it's on! Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Emiliano Buendia. Could be. That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Ollie Watkins. Here's Tielemans. Buendia. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nelson Semedo. Can he play it in? Chance was building. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Need to get back quickly here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, denied by the post. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Pau Torres. And unable to keep possession. Oh, danger here. Onana. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. In position. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Buendia. Will it be? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And it's opening up. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Anderson Talisca. And threading it through. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, nicely cut out. Good visualisation and execution. Could pull one back here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. In a decent position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of support here. On its way! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Porto have given us away. And they need to get tighter here. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, that one has promise. That's a good-looking ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Referee had a good view of that one. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Threads it nicely. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
N'Golo Kanté. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Can he score? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Varela. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A lot of space to attack. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Brown in possession. Matteo Guendouzi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, terrific save! Who can he pick out? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Seko Fofana. And Fenerbahce come away with it. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Incisive ball, ready to strike. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Anderson Talisca. Counter-attacking chance. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Good through ball. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. An alert piece of defending. Varela. "20 minutes remaining. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Anderson Talisca. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Now, options are plenty. Oh, what an opportunity. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Really good interception. How did they let that attack come to an end? N'Golo Kanté. Well, this could really help the cause. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Weighted well, could be in. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And a brisk run. That is a magnificent run. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
You today, the hype. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. So the corner played into the box. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And giving it away. Foul, but rightly play on. Not ideal, losing it there. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And moving through the gears now, Benzema. The defender doing his job. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And having a go! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. And not a bad idea to try to nod it home.
Yeah, attacks the ball so well, but couldn't quite find the net on this occasion.
Possession one. And a creative look about this. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
It is to be a throw-in. Excellent defending. Benzema. Kim. Fine pass. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Al-Yami. Benzema. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Chance here. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Malcolm. Can't give him too much space. And flying forwards here. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Now an ambitious one. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Nicely regaining possession. Accurate ball in towards the near post. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And that is offside. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Released it nicely. Benzema! Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Needs to tread carefully. And take it away. Kim. Just the challenge that was required. Benzema. Impressive build-up. But really sticking to their task defensively. The clearance wasn't decisive. And he's made headway. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Hong Chul. Nice looking pass. High pressing and good high pressing. Miles from goal. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Benzema. Decent looking pass. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Good ball over the top. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Benzema. Well, space for them here. And he takes it on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Well, how close was that? Surely it's only a matter of time before Al Hilal take the lead here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Good weight on that pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Five minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Brilliant pass. Can he finish? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Al-Ittihad, and they face Al-Hilal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And snuffing out the danger. This is the lineup for the home team. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. There's the shot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Awar. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Diaby. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Youssef En-Nesyri. And it's opening up. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Al-Ghamdi. Awar. Flowing here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Is this the moment? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Salem Al-Dosari. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Awar. Take it away. Has a go! Succeeded in blocking it. Nicely timed tackle. En-Nesyri. It's with Bergwijn. Real chance. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Milinkovic-Savic. Now what can they do from here? It's with Awar. Steven Bergwijn. Will it go in? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Benzema. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. That is that for the first time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, now they have possession. Benzema. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, the move breaks down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Malcolm. Benzema. And striking it. Oh, difficult save to make. But no one latched onto it. Diaby. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Intelligent ball. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Malcolm. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now with Diaby. Awar. Oh, chance! Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
A very good tackle. Gives it a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Awar. Really good ball there. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, that one has promise. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Opportunity it is. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And confidently converted. Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Salem Al-Dossari. And covering tremendous ground here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, nice ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Can he deliver? And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And a clever piece of defending. Theo Hernandez. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now what can they do from here? And he's made headway. A goal! Sheer excitement! Welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Plenty of options to put them ahead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Moussa Diaby. Promising pass. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Mahrez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabinho. Threading it. Oh, he's lost possession. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kessié. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Tony. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Very alertly winning back possession. Mahrez. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, showing good patience. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Showing a good reading of the game. Good through ball. Well cleared away. Space to exploit. It comes to nothing in the end. Will it happen for them? Effort from long distance. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
That's useful play. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he has options available. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Aouar. Oh, chance perhaps. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Good attempt. And foiled by the post. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, an incredible block. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mahrez. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Kessié. Will it be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Steven Bergwijn. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? A super tackle, and they've won possession. Decent-looking ball. And that is offside. Diaby. That's a good-looking pass. And they could eat into the lead. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Tony. Nicely timed tackle. And Nesiri. Good movement. Oh, could be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Osawi. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be a chance to break. Nicely weighted ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tony. Kessié has it. Well, gliding through. Ah, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Kessié. And just like that, broken up. And Nesiri. Bergwijn, he's in behind. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, do they have it in them to level this? Decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And given free rein to run. Well read to ease the pressure. Nice looking move this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Promising possession this. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Played over. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Galeno. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. How can they find a late leveller? Electing to shoot. Taking one. action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Very quick thinking there. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Anderson Oliveira. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Galeno. Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Wonderfully weighted pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Galeno. High quality defending. Galeno. And support available. Opportunity. Oh, had to stop that one. Chance to do damage. Kessier. Oh, he's blocked it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cutting in. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Riyad Mahrez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could level it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Has a go. Oh, what a stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, great save.
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And just wide with a header. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And credit due, a good intervention. Tony. The first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he score? And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
That's a good-looking ball. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Did well to win the ball back. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Can they reduce the deficit? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Ivan Toney. Clever defending. He has teammates around him. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Kessié. No way through. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Impressive build-up. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Quick thinking to win it back. Letting the play flow. Good visualization and execution. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Toney. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giving it a go. Vital block there. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent idea. And an opening. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And danger averted. Well read. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, big chance. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely... And not. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
He fancies it, foiling his opponent completely. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Now in a more than decent position. Nice looking move, this. And striking it. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Oh, skipping away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass. And
they might score here, Stuart. Oh, great defending. Takes aim. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good work to regain possession. Well, he keeps going. Oh, good vision there. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Clever defending. And he takes it on. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Might be onto something. Superbly read and executed. Nice weight on the pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Anderson Oliveira. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Smart defending. Kim. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could it be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Really good ball there. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this
wait
first
a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A really good pass. Not the pass he had in mind. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. It's a fierce effort. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Yu-hyun. That's well read defensively. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And teammates around him. Must be! Oh, not cleared away! Oh, and the crossbar getting in the way. And a goal kick coming up.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Nicely constructed. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
There to take it away. Now what can they do from here? Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Bit sloppy there. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, a really good run. Giving it away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oliveira. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available, but quick thinking defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Can he put it away? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Brilliant piece of skill, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And having a go! Oh, a moment of pure class! fans, not... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Skipping past his opponent. Can he convert? Fully committed. Deflected out for a throw-in. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Karim Benzema. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Milinkovic-Savic. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Opportunity here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Corner kick played in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
And look at this. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Nicely cut out. Threads it nicely. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
A super tackle and they've won possession. Malcolm. How did they let that attack come to an end? Kim. Ruben Neves. It's there for him. Vital block there. Has eyes for goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they're still in it, but Al Hilal are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a
Oh, they
reaction
could be
here.
in here, Stuart. I'm trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well read to win possession back. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Benzema, it's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. So back underway, the second half begins. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Well, he's got past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Careless to concede the free kick. And he struck the post. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Kim. And flying forwards here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good bit of ball winning. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Might lead to a chance. And he's broken free. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, that one has promise. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Malcolm. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And goes for goal! End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Ruben Neves. And he's made the run. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. This could be the equaliser. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. 10 minutes left for play. Well, they could break at pace. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Takes it on! Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. A really good pass. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, big opportunity. And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And so the ref high level. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And there's the feed into the box. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Awar. Diaby. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Chance to equalise. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Outdoing his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Youssef En-Nesyri. Diaby. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And problem solved for now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Benzema. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. En-Nesyri. Trying to connect. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Malcolm. Now with Benzema. And lost the ball. Decent pass. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now sending it in. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Well, you've got to savour such moments. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And with that, the attack breaks down. Awar. Now with Benzema. Take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, nice ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here, Malcolm. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, surely. In it goes! goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! And a clever piece of defending. And he's broken free. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a clever ball. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now. Moussa Diaby. Good distribution. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Getting in there to intercept. Salem Al-Dossari. Awar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Smart defending. Nicely weighted ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Promising pass. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Promising looking ball. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Such an ambitious run. And making headway. He'll have a go here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And he's in an offside position. Just 15 minutes remaining. Intelligent defending. Karim Benzema. Really nice ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Diaby. And intercepted it. Nicely weighted pass. Drawing it back. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
That was really good defending.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Threading it. And the chance is on. I think we're all wondering why that didn't go in. Karim Benzema. And the defensive intervention there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the home team. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, not great defending. And an opening! Stunning piece of defending!
That looked a really big chance.
Riyad Mahrez. On to Diaby. Well, just the tackle that was needed. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ivan Toney. Excellent vision. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Diaby. A possibility. Big chance. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And he has options available. Excellent strike! Unable to keep the ball. Bergwijn. Will it go in? Trying to connect. Mahrez. Can he? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Too easy. Far too easy. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Galeno. So near, but wide. Awar. And showing fine vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kessié. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, bad place to lose it. Ivan Toney. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Just the challenge that was required. Flowing here. Feeding it through. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
It's a weighted pass. Can he finish? What a block! Toney. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really good ball there. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, who can he play it to? Stopped a certain goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. En-Nesyri. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Referee said advantage. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And a shot from some way out. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
Tony. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. It's there for him. And foiled by the post. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Moussa Diaby. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to do damage. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ivan Toney. And that is offside. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, out of play, under pressure. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Riyad Mahrez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Moussa Diaby. En-Nesyri. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, great save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And that's comfortably gathered. Housawi. Kessié. A very good tackle. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Housawi. Well, he's given us away. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
two teams. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Kessier. Oh, big moment. It's a perfect challenge. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Oliveira. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, what's he gone and done? And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And in the right position to read it. Now what can they do from here? Really vital interception here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Ah, superb tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Super pass. Oh, so near, off the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
What an important challenge that was.
Nice looking move, this. And easily intercepted. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Read it well. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again into the second half. Can he put it in? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's the end of that for now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Galeno. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Riyad Mahrez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oliveira. Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Can they do it? What a vital intervention. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And under pressure, not on the target. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Can they pull further away? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mahrez. Mahrez! Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Can he? Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Nice weight on the pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. On its way! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mahrez. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Galeno. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Able to block it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oliveira. Very effective pass. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Lee had the confidence to take him on. Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Could be threatening. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Space to exploit. Is it going to be? A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Anderson Oliveira. Again, they couldn't keep it. Audacious from there. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. So a throw in here. Well-timed tackle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Decent idea. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good vision. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, this could really help the cause. From long range. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Oh, moving it nicely. Gives it a go. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Showing good situational awareness. Excellent vision. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Oh, disappointing end to that. And with that, the first half draws to a... Teams back in position, second half underway. Beautiful pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
What can they do from here? Happy to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. An incredible block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And he's broken free. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now the keeper grabs it. Intelligent threaded pass here. And possession changing hands. This could be troublesome. Intercepted effortlessly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Trying his luck. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And snuffing out the danger. This is an excellent run. Oh, you'll have a go. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Hong Chul. Lee Yu-hyun. Kim. And passing it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Flag raised for offside. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons.
Chance to shoot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
And in the right position to read it. A long way out. Showing real defensive commitment. And blocked again. And just 5 minutes remaining. Couldn't keep it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over it comes. What a vital intervention. Clever defending. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
In a decent position now.